for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
It's Friday night, and what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot from Strus. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Strus has got the first points on the scoreboard for Cleveland. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the shot goes down.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Garland. With the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count it.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Garland. Dort passes to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. And Garland has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the inside. Over in the corner, Allen. The 3 from Strus. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. With some arc, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. When you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting, that is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. And stolen by Caruso. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. Over Mobile. Williams can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Thunder. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Got a piece of it. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Caruso, no good. And so here's Cleveland. There's Garland. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the right side. And stolen by Mobley.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And the shot goes in.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Garland against Gilgeous Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Thunder. Pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Gilgeous Alexander against Garland. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland the pass to Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For your Cavaliers,
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Garland. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Garland against Gilgeous Alexander. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 13.
This is what Gilgeous Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
It's Williams with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland left side. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint, shoots. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Allen. Can they get it? Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Allen's length now showing up on the glass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Thunder leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside, Dort, and stolen by Mobley. And here's Garland for three. And so we conclude the first half. Thunder out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now, here's Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Cavaliers. Garland with the bucket.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
It's tipped. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Strus. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here are the Cavaliers. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Mitchell dishes to Allen. That ties the game. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Strus with it. Dort covering. For the lead. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got 12 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Cleveland.
Mobley kicks to Garland. for the three. Mobley misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. No problems knocking that one down. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Allen finds Mitchell. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Oklahoma City moving it around. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Here's Garland picks one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland attacking. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Allen with it, with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. The kick out to Williams. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren against Allen. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Allen, that's good.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. And now that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Pass to Allen. Good D by Holmgren.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Dort. No good on the quick three. Strus with it. Dort covering. Allen's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
A wide open look here for Caruso. It's the 3-point bomb.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Garland.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. The drive by Garland. A 3 from Strus. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Garland.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Strus pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. It's stolen by Allen. Garland with the bucket. So we see the Thunder get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on. K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the center position. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Caruso. Caruso grabs the board. Williams passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And he's going for the lob! It's stolen by Washington. Outside Davis. Plenty of space. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Williams with it. And stolen by Irving. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Irving looking around. The kick out to Edwards. Over Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Davis against Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts to stop the drought. And it's Irving missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Williams finds Caruso. And here's Holmgren from downtown. Washington grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Williams against Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Williams. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nails the baby hook.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Out to the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Davis for the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Thompson. Here's Edwards. Over Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Dallas.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Washington. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. The Mavericks trailing. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Over to the wing. A good look from Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Rejected by Holmgren. Edwards against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. To the paint. Here's Washington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. SGA takes it himself. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And it's Irving missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on Edwards. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got his first basket.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away and stolen by Caruso. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Davis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Oklahoma City now. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And he's good on the second. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis a screen. Floats one up. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. 18 feet out. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Anthony Davis.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
It's not easy to own a game through your work on the glass, but he's managed to do it thus far.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in it to 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving against Dort. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Such a wide open look. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Irving, the pass to Davis. That's tipped and stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Caruso. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 5. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Williams finds Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Inside, here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous Alexander into the lane, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Davis down low. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Out to Thompson. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. On defense, the Mavericks. Gilgeous Alexander no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso, left side. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Washington against Williams. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Over Washington. Williams misses. Dallas leading by 6. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Dort finds Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Washington. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Irving against Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Irving. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Caruso outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Cat from range.
A superb three-point threat.
When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now Powell. On the wing, Davis. No good on the three. Thunder trail by 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Irving against Dort. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Dallas leading by 8. Irving with it. Outside Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Thompson with a steal. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Irving. Outside Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Irving, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. Pass to Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Out to the right wing. The three from Holmgren. And another three for Oklahoma City.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Washington drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Right side Davis. Great D that time from Holmgren. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 9. Williams passes to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington grabs the miss. And so the Mavericks take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 1 spot. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Washington. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. And here's Strus for 3. That one no good. Now here is Irving. Covered by Okoro. Trying to get open is Irving. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving it around. Thompson passes to Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. To the paint, here's Mobley. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Okoro. Irving passes to Davis. Tries again. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Mobley. No good on the three. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That gives them the lead. Washington's got 5 now.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mobley, left side. Will it go? Again, Mobley missing. Dallas leading by 3. Edwards finds Irving. To the inside. Hunter against Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Mobley. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Mobley wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
And here's Davis for 3. Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he...
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Fader on the way, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Washington against Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Outside Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Mobley. Good on the 3-point shot. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. The layup off target.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Mobley outside. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
The three from Davis. Irving passes to Edwards. Davis has the open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Mobley. Nailed from three-point land. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Irving. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Left side, Irving. And here's Davis for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Pass to Mobley. Inside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving passes to Washington. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Washington hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Stolen by Washington. Left side, Davis. Here's Edwards. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him
through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Cleveland, on loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5. Mitchell kicks to Mobley, puts it up. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 17 points for Evan Mobley.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On defense, Cleveland trailing by 4. And it's Davis finishing.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Garland dishes to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis up top, back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Thompson outside. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Mitchell missing. Dallas leading by 8. With the drive. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Strus. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. A floater. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 20 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
That one goes. Count it.
At his size, you're not going to find a better finisher than Kyrie Irving.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Hunter. From downtown, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Mobley.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Shoots over Powell. They grab their own miss. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Davis in the corner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Down low. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Poked away. Mitchell against Powell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with the ball. Thompson for the triple. Garland from deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. That one misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Powell is out there with Exum. And there's Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Allen surveying the D. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Powell, no one around him. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Powell for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Irving with the ball. Garland picks him up. Thompson right side. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
It's Allen, top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
The assist, Darius Garland.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Dallas leading by 4. And here's Exum. Thompson outside. Back to Exum. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis fires away from way outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Again, Allen missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Exum passes to Irving. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Powell. Garland against Thompson. Now Davis. Back to Thompson. Poke loose. Stolen by Garland. From down in the low post, it goes.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Moving against Garland. Outside, Davis. Oh, good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To tie it up, Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Garland against Irving. There's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Mitchell. Hit Joe, what touch!
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what who instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Dante Exum. Christie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And Mitchell drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Christie. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Allen's shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Christie against Mitchell. Now, here's Washington. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Left side, Edwards. It's in. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
And that's right.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thank
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Cavaliers. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate a battle? Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. Outside Mitchell. It's tipped. Out to Garland for three. Buries it from three.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren against Mobley. Holmgren, the pass to Dort over Strus. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Mobley, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
To the inside, here's Mobley. Rejected by Holmgren. They get it back. Garland for three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Strus against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. On the wing, Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso against Garland. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Williams. Dort to screen on Hunter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
Mobley, right side. The shot won't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Strus in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Hunter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
From deep, Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, B.A., to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him. Yeah, right now Hunter's showing that he can step behind the line a little bit to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell, the putback.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. SGA working through contact inside.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Knocks it down from distance. So Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor. Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Caruso. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 5. Caruso pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers trail by 7. From deep, Mobley sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. To the inside. Here's Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Mobley, he's open. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Caruso outside. Releases from 15. Doesn't go that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. From deep, Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Dort. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. So Dort's got 10 points.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Mobley. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Cavaliers trail by 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
From deep, Mobley. And they get it back. Strus the pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
To the left wing. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hunter, good.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Chet from range.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Mitchell. Williams passes to Holmgren. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Out to Mobley. Inside. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Yet to see a basket. And it's Holmgren missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Cleveland again missing. Thunder leading by 11. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Dort outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. 19-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Holmgren's got 27.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hunter finds Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. No! Stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Strus drops them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Oklahoma City now. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Hunter against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Cash money on the open jump shot. Holmgren's got 35.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Cleveland. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren missing. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Strus the pass to Mobley. And it's all from three-point range. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Will, he's done it again.
The city of Dallas, Texas. The location. Well, the weekend has officially begun. In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving drives in. Davis. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Over in the corner, Dort gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Washington. Dort passes to Holmgren and stolen by Irving. Davis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Irving against Dort. Irving passes to Washington. Left side, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who is able to talk with Jason Kidd.
And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And he gets it back. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Locked loose. Williams with the steal. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Williams. Davis with the bucket.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And Davis sends it back. Irving attacking. Pass to Washington. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Good work there as it goes.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Pass to Davis. That shot off the mark. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Edwards against Williams. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Thompson with the three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Caruso. And he converts the layup. Caruso's got his first points in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Outside Williams. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Thunder trailing by 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving kicks to Davis. To the middle, shoots it. Thompson gets it inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Edwards passes to Irving. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Second free throw, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Caruso. And that one's good by Davis.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up 2. And a chance now to send it over to. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. A wide open look here for Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's good off the back rim and in. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Washington finds Powell. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell down low. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. For the tie. Holmgren can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Davis. Here's Powell. Thompson in the corner. Dinwiddie wide open. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And here is Holmgren. He's got 11. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Mavericks leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. To the paint. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Washington inside. Defended by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And he lays it straight in. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavericks.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Count it, good. Dort's got 7 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Dinwiddie kicks the foul. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Caruso. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Washington against Dort. Davis with a screen on Dort. Washington, that's for 2. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Washington. Then there's Pop. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Davis has got 22 points.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Pass to Holmgren. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And both free throws good for Davis. Thunder trailing by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point lead, their biggest. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Driving to the basket. 2 points, that one goes.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 15. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Powell, no good. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Davis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Launches it from deep. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. P.J. Washington picks one up. First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Hunter.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Garland against Irving. There's Davis with the three, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Here's Garland, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it, now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. The shot, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Irving against Mitchell. Irving looking around. Back to Davis. They get it back. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. Outside for Davis. They shoot again on the take. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Edwards gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. They recover it. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 5 points.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Davis. 1:57 left now in the first quarter. Good on the baseline, Jay. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
From deep, Mobley, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. .133 left in the first. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Gets stolen by Garland. All by himself. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 7.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. And they recover it. Pass to Davis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Hunter finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's the break. And the shot is good by Garland.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here is Irving. Here's Davis. Offline with a baseline jumper. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Washington. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Washington. Mitchell, good.
Mitchell. Darius Garland with the assist.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Davis. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hunter. And it's Strus off the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
To the paint. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Washington's shot is good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Irving buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. Evan Mobley.
People were worried that this would slow the action. Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Thompson finds Davis to the inside. Connects on the foul line jumper. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Nails it. from beyond the arc. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Dinwiddie. And he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Davis. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. Here's Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Doubled by Strus. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Mobley. And the layup falls. Mobley's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Davis. 35 seconds left in the second period. Mobley outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dinwiddie outside. And the shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
We love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Out to Thompson. Here's Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Good on the shot. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Pass to Exum. Outside for Davis. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Mobley. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Mavericks leading. Knocks it loose. Strus with it. Exum picks him up. Fast break, Cleveland. And there's Hunter on the assist by Strus. Hunter's got 12. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Out to Mobley. To the inside, Hunter. Can't get it to drop. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Dinwiddie against Garland. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Dinwiddie. Davis from long range. 6 to shoot. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 15 points in the game.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Exum passes to Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Mobley. And Davis with the block. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Pass to Edwards. Davis from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mitchell finds Hunter. And that misses. That would have put him up. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Exum up top. Covered by Strus. Inside. Back to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. KD beasting down low.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the paint. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 17 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm. Assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Garland. Mobley passes to Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Right side Davis. Right side Strus. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Powell against Hunter. On the wing, Irving. Over Strus. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Strus with it. Checked by Washington. Strus' shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Davis with room to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Mobley gets it to go.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley with it. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And a nice finish on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Tries yet again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Mobley's got 23.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Outside Davis to tie it up. Oh, he nails it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Now here's Exum, guarded closely. Pass to Davis to take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Good!
Mitchell.
Pass to Davis. For the tie! Back to Irving. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This matchup. There's two. Teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Wiggins drives in, and the basket is good.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires the three, and Ware pulls it down. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just two to shoot. Edwards, good.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Now here's Randle. After Tyler Hero's miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hero, a rebound by the Timberwolves.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Three-pointer, Randle. It's good from long range. Randle's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, he have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And so Miami again turning it over. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Adebayo outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Reed with a screen on Burks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Reed throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. And the wide open shot from Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's the Timberwolves now. The Heat getting the bucket. Here's Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 8.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Now, here's Reed. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Now off the inbound. And Adebayo throws it down. Minnesota leading by 5. Driving inside. To the left wing. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hewitt. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Now, Burks. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Minnesota leading by 10. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Hero on the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The three-pointer is right on target.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall, and Reed has it in the corner. That one a little long. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Ware, and McDaniels with the block. And now Minnesota on the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat another three.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Going inside, DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. In the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Pass to McDaniels. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Randall a screen on Hero. And he drives in. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Over Adebayo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hero passes to Ware.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
Randall with some nice D. McDaniels backs in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Reed kicks to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside. Here's Hero. Pass to Burks. Back to Hero. Now Burks. Here's Ware. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Heading, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The Heat trail by 4. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Randall following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Randall against Adebayo. They get it again.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, Hero. He's got 11. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Outside for Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Reed. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Randall outside. Outside Edwards for the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got 9.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Driving the lane. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Stolen by Reed. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks dishes to Ware. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Inside, Reed plays it up off the glass. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Burks against Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. The Heat trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wiggins passes away. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall outside. Back to Reed. Now DiVincenzo fires from deep. No good that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 3. And when we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Hero. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture at the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, you just can't get anything to go out there.
Wiggins from outside to tie it up. Ware, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Burks can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Reed. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Now here's Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. McDaniels a screen on Adebayo. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Minnesota in the lead. There's Anthony Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. To the inside. Ware, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Bangs on the trifecta.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Randall outside. Fires for 3. Oh, they get it back. Edwards against Burks. Back to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead. And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Back to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Burks against Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, who say does that star-spangled
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top, releases, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. There's the drive, pass to Embiid. Here's the teardrop. Reed with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Minnesota now. Inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with this reach. Big block from him there.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Up top, Maxey. DiVincenzo covering. 5 to shoot. Outside, Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And the second free throw is good. And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to Reed. No one near him. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Embiid's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Embiid from outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. A minute 58 left to play in the first.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. To the inside. Here's Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
What is going on right now?
Now here's McDaniels. Defense right on him. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Oubre. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Randall with some nice D. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Got it.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Randall a screen on Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. With the teardrop. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. Up 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 3. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Oubre. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. He's got a clear path for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Offensive rebound. And here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Oubre. And he lobs it up top. Oubre with a steal. And here we go, the Sixers in transition.
The mobility of Embiid. At his size, he is just a challenge to guard on the drive without fouling.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pass to Edwards. Maxey against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reed. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Reed. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
George outside. Here's Grimes. McDaniels covering. And the shot goes. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Embiid with it. Picked up by Reed. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, the kick out to Edwards. Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's George, and it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
The 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. And we finished off one half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 13 now.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Reid for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
McDaniels against Maxey. Left side Reid. Outside Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Strong. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
The Sixers lead by 12. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Inside. Second chance effort. Embiid just too tall inside.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Out left to the wing. Edwards against George. Reid a screen on George. Edwards a pass to Reid. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Conley's checked in for Minnesota. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Maxey against Conley. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Reid with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George against Edwards. Comes up empty down low. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Down low. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Right here.
And Maxey, here we go. George for 3. No good on the shot. Timberwolves trail by 17. Conley passes to Reid. Outside for Randle. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Randle a screen on Maxey. Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Conley drops them both. The Sixers lead by 17. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Conley. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with it. Oubre on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at small forward. Left side Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Conley. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 17. Oubre passes to Maxey. And here's George. Embiid a screen on Randall. Here's George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Conley with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Maxey against Conley. Here's Embiid from deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley finds McDaniels. To the inside. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Edwards on target.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here is Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, nice D from George.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll come.
Edwards against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Reed. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Just a terrific all-out effort from Edwards on the fast break. He gets the ball and finds an open path to a shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George against Edwards. Here's Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Conley. Back to Reed. Embiid with a steal. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Can't hit from in close. The Sixers lead by 17. Lowry surveys the D. Over Reed. Lowry, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kick out to Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's McCain. Reed with the rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here,
And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So here's Miami's starting group. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, And that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now the 76ers with it. Maxey with it. Picked up by Hero. Embiid inside. Wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Ware, no good. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 4-point game. Maxey finds Oubre. By the arc. Wiggins with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark. He'd have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Ware. The shot. Wide open shot is on the money.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre, that long, slender athlete. You love it when he's on the rise like that.
Ware, good. Ware's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero against Maxey. It's deflected. Burks with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That puts them in the lead.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Maxey. Grimes tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Ware, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Maxey against Hero. Maxey, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. In the corner, George with it. Drills it from outside.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Ware. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Burks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now here's Wiggins for the finish. Adebayo with the bucket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Good on the three-point shot. George has got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in its center. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. 76ers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The NBA's scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. George passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Rebound by the 76ers. There's the drive. Beyond the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Launches it. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7. Inside. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 8. Right side Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Embiid in the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Where kicks to Adebayo. To the paint. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. George against Wiggins. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Oubre's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 76ers leading by 11. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possible.
Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Where, no good. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Maxey, no good. The Heat trail by 15. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Connects from 3-point range.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Hero. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 20.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's McCain. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
High post, Embiid. Adebayo on him. Fires it up. Burks pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Embiid wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Hero. That's short off the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Oubre outside. He takes it in and finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre can get up there, and that time brought his tool belt and got out the hammer.
Ware, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Hero against Maxey. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And there's the drive. Oubre, left side. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Here's Hero, and the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Maxey, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3.
And so it's Philadelphia, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Pass to George. Inside, McCain. Miami grabs the miss. Burks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 21. George up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 21.
Who's watching it?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the shot is good. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Here's McCain. Burks covering. A nice shot by McCain. And the 76ers lead by 18. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. For 3, Oubre. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. And he gets the bucket. Ware's got 19 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Down low. Ware, good. He's got 21.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Stolen by Hero. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Really left alone that time.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Left side, George. And then George with the jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Maxey against Wiggins. Chalk up 2 there.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Ware, no good. George looking over the floor. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Banked in off the glass.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Now Maxey. Basket counts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. It's time to introduce the starting lineup.
matchup at the 5 spot, Clark?
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. And that one's good. Giddey.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Oubre. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Ball against Maxey. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Giddey.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
I pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
3-pointer Vucevic. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Grant, how about Kobe White going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes?
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots from the baseline. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Embiid inside, covered by Vucevic. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Puts the move on. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid.
Defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Back to Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The 3, George. The shot misses. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Sixers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Now here's Maxey. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ball outside. The kick out to White. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From 12 feet, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Grimes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking with officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
Now here's Maxey. The floater. Can't get the layup. Bulls trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Vucevic with some nice D.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Bulls making their last shot. Out to Oubre. Down low. Here's Maxey. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Here's Buzelis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Inside. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And that one drops for him. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Maxey surveys. Embiid can't hit. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's White. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
The assist goes to
Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oubre into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid gets the bucket.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Grimes' shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Now here's Vucevic. No good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ball against Maxey. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. No good there. Vucevic with some nice D. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The kick out to White. Picked by Vucevic. Left side Giddey. Fires it from 18. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Buzelis. The 3. It's rebounded by George. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Maxey against White. Embiid, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ball. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Maxey passes to Grimes. Left side, Oubre. Pass to Grimes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
All no good. The Sixers lead by 9. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Oubre's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The kick out to White. It's from the arc. Counted from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Tight defense on him. Now Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Vucevic, rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's George, and he drives in. It's deflected. Giddey against Embiid. White, the pass to Vucevic. And here's Giddey. He's covered by Oubre. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Vucevic. He has 7.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Grimes. Oubre, a screen on White. Here's Grimes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3. And Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Pass to Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The assist.
Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
George against Giddey. And here's Embiid. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 24.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
George with a steal. And Maxey, here we go. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Deflected. Ball looks over the floor, takes it inside. Giddey passes to Ball. Outside White. Oh, deflected. Here's Vucevic. Got a hand on it. Here's Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
White hits them both. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fades. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top Ball. Maxey covering. Maxey against Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Transition, here they come, and George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Oubre. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Embiid. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls trail by 9. Ball passes to White. Back to Ball. There's a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
A kick out to White. Shoots over Maxey. And again, Chicago, no good. The Sixers lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Pass to Buzelis. Shot to stop the run. Joel Embiid with the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
The kick out to Maxey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Giddey. George passes to Grimes. Over White. Good work defensively by White.
Lonzo Ball.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Bulls. For Miami, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Out to the right wing. Ball against Hero. Vucevic down low. Back to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. Wiggins with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. He gets that one.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
White goes in. Bulls moving the ball around. Another miss by Vucevic. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Adebayo against Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
That's to Vucevic. It's tipped. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. Set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Hero, no good.
Those are chances
almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Vucevic to the paint. Here's Giddey. Over to the wing. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Wiggins. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Vucevic defending. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. It's all in by the Bulls. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Inside. Ware, no good. Bulls trail by 3. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. The Heat have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside, White. Here's Vucevic. That's tipped. Pass to Hero. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Vucevic. Here's Ball. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Heat leading by 6. Hero attacking. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. He takes it in. Buzelis with the ball. Adebayo on him. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yeah, but Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Now,
oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Vucevic setting the pick for ball. Over in the corner, White. Lock at 6. From deep. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Vucevic.
Amongst the centers in this league, Vuce is perhaps the best jump shooter, so comfortable letting it fly.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Burks the pass to Hero. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Buzelis. Now Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. It's hauled in by the Heat. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. To the inside, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And here comes White, leading the fast break. 3-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bulls trail by 4. And White kicks to Giddey. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their
their possessions this first half. They've established great inside position.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And the Bulls with possession. A 2-point game. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 6 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hero passes to Burks. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 4. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And they pick up 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Misses in close. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. And foul on the shot. So folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. But when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Burks on the wing, White covering. Burks against White. Burks the pass to Wiggins. And so Miami again turning it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Bulls have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Down low. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Sinks the triple. Vucevic has got 17 now.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
To the inside. There's 21 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by White. Fast break, Chicago. Ball against Hero. Ball with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hero. Misses off the right eye. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bulls out front. Ending the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Fires the 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Vucevic defending. Here's Ware. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Ball. White against Burks. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. A 3-ball. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ware dishes to Burks. Miami no good on that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White finds Vucevic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. White down low. He's against Wiggins. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Adebayo. Tries again. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Ball from deep three-point land. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Giddey. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Bulls leading by 8. White looking around. Buzelis with the ball. 6 to shoot. And it's Ball in the corner. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. And that one, good.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Hero. Drops in the breakaway late. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Giddey sets the pick for Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Ball. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Giddey against Wiggins. And it's White with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Yes!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
White, wide open, he fires. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
And he gets it back. Stolen by Ball. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the bound.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Like these, who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. To the wing, right side. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randle. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Here's Buzelis. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Buzelis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The shot comes out.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Ball passes to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And he dunks it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Chicago leading. Pass to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Here's Ball. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Randle on the screen. The kick out to Edwards. Randle outside. To the middle. Gobert against Vucevic. The kick out to Edwards. Randle outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Giddey passes to Ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Randle. Chicago making their last shot. Shoots from 12. Outside McDaniels. Randle, a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Edwards, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 7.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Clock at 4. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 7.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's deflected. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Their key to Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast. Great chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by White. Reed, a screen on White. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by White. Bulls leading by 8. The three from Ball. No good. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Stolen by Giddey. Outside White. Back to Giddey. Ball looks over the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting it. Oh, wow!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Ball. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Randall inside. Randall, a screen on Ball. And he lobs it up. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Shot clock at 3. Reed for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 8. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Right wing. Pass to Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Giddy against McDaniels. And a missed layup. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Ball passes to Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Randall.
Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Julius Randle.
And Randall drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
This one for 3. And Lonzo Ball gets the 3. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls leading by 7. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to McDaniels. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here they come. Here's Giddy. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. They get it back. Outside Giddy. Back to Ball. Vucevic with it. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 10. Reed to screen on Ball. DiVincenzo driving. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. Not going to go that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Ball. For 3, DiVincenzo. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. White looking it over. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Randle a screen on Vucevic. Reed passes to Randle. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
that free throw misses.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Chicago leading by 10. Tries it from 19. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Back to White. They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. And he gets it back. White on the wing. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Goes back up. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. DiVincenzo.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
A minute 35 left in the third. Buzelis' shot is good.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And there's the lob. Reed can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
White, good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Giddey against McDaniels. Good work there as it goes.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Nice D from Vucevic.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Takes a 13-footer. Pass to Buzelis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ball against DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. Stolen by Ball. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Outside Reed. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots from the line. Second chance effort. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. White with the steal. Here's Giddy. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside Giddy, pass to Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
McDaniels from long range. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. Fires from the line. They grab their own miss. Outside Giddy. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. The 3-ball. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Randall, a screen on White. And Edwards slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Back to Reed. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Randall, a screen on ball. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Blocked! Bulls leading by 11, and stolen by Edwards. They've got numbers. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Randall with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall, a screen on White. Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo to the right side. Vucevic finds ball. Reed with the rebound.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's ball. This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.